Yeah.
Yep. Being seriously though, I'm kinda getting tired and I just want to finish the at least the main quest. I mean every main quest and every possible outcome there is before the I'm starting to stop. Like, to be honest, uh, I am just about to do this one, and that's it. Like, I was thinking to do the uh, five to the column, whatever the fuck their name is were, the the quest, but I don't think I can. I mean, I can try right now to see if I can have a quest ready, but I'm not so sure. Could I save it? This save. Am I go? Wait. Am I gonna save again? Alright. Yep. Override this. And before I'm doing anything, I'm going to start the quest with the. But I can't do that right now. I could do that. I could do only now this quest and with black, the black, like the Mr. Black and another one which is Scarlet. Uh, 5 to her. I could do it tomorrow. And I am pretty sure if I do that, I believe I can swiftly get it done in under 1 hour. Like in under 1 hour, I'm certain I can, because I have a pretty vast knowledge to this game already. But for now, let's do that one, and well, that's all. That's all. Let me see what the fuck he wants, and we're gonna be done with this one. With this one, we're gonna be done. We start everything brand new. Maybe today also, maybe tomorrow, who knows. But I'm going to answer the call.
Excellent work. The aquarium is unrecoverable, or so the pigeons tell me. Freeing that crustacean was cataclysmic disobedience of orders, don't get me wrong. But causing the lab to flood was a nice touch. Much more inconspicuous. You're beginning to show promise, Wayfarer. But this next task will be the true test of your abilities. 2 names. 2 people I want killed.
Yeah, I know. That's already.
When it comes to the method of execution, the more discreet, the better. I don't want you storming in like a thug. The circumstances surrounding these individuals' deaths should be somewhat of a mystery. The first name is Eve Varney, leader of the Fifth Column. I had arranged for a more discreet method of execution, but your penchant for chaos saw an end to that. Kill her by any means necessary. The second name is Arthur, leader of Camelot. Your prior association with the organization, as amusing as it is, should give you free roam in their headquarters. See to it that King Arthur goes the way of Charles I. Do you have any queries? It will be a while before we speak again. Camelot and the Fifth Column are in their infancy, propped up by figureheads. Only recently have they even begun to become established. Take these figureheads out of the equation now, and their grand vision goes with them. Those who remain are left to pick up the pieces. We can focus on our goals. The rest can be dealt with at a later juncture. If you want a target on your back, by all means. Be seeing you.
I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. But hey, I was so no, I was. First victory, it was with them. My first victory, an ending, was with them. So that counts for something. But now I'm going to execute him. Where are you? Where is she?
Ever vigilant.
Ever vigilant in the end. There he is, my target. If I can have a vantage point, I shall not be seen. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yep. My quick save.
Present identification.
Yep. Assassinate target.
Is it tough? Shoot him.
I'm pretty sure that I could do that right now if I want to, but it will take a bit more time. The ending.
Fuck's sake. I've had enough grass for this. Hey?
I can do that alone.
What? Fuck them, they're quick.
Alarm!
Are you crap hat soldiers? Go for it! Make Eve proud!
Damn it! They lost stuff. Anyone?
I'll hang ye
Scum. Fuck that.
That you all are a fucking joke.
Red!
You don't
Damn
stand
it.
a chance against the fifth, mate.
You sure?
Die for the faith!
You sure?
What got fuck?
We'll hang you
That-
the electric dressed with a nice sign and all.
You sure about that?
You're messing with the column. You just signed your death warrant.
Close the door. It will give you all this a
I'll
second.
make sure your name is never spoken again.
Be sorry!
Fuck! That!
We'll line all the likes of you against the wall.
I'll make sure your name is never spoken again. Trust me, you will pay with your life.
Fuck, I'm out here.
You dare cross me? You will pay with your life.
I'm not too sure about that. Bruh.
I'll make sure your name is never spoken again.
I'm tired of his fucking ass.
You dare cross me? You will pay with your life.
But I want to kill them. Where the fuck are them?
Fuck that.
You're messing with the column, you signed your own death warrant.
I'll hang you myself, yeah?
I want my mummy.
Bastard! You killed me.
Thanks for saying the obvious, Xenius.
I got a mate. Sound of that. Here. Yeah. Me threads. Damn it.
One of us, you'll get 10 of yours.
You want a lecky pole? Dressed with a nice
I want my mummy.
Get man.
Are you serious? Right, can you fuck off?
You're pretty much dead now.
I like how they put the lines exactly for like not for me specifically, for them. Like it's kind of funny. You're pretty much dead now. Oh. Sur. Sur, buddy. Sur. I'm not doing something okay. Not really. But it's alright. It's alright. I never done this before. And it's everything fine. Even though that fucking clone tell me to kill Myers. Smite. Why did the fuck did that say Myers? Smite. 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 It told me to kill Smite. And that's what I'm going to do. The last time I wanted to be the good guy and spare his fucking life. Well, now I'm gonna let him fall. Cause that's what he deserves.
People have a negative
Good day.
attitude.
Smythe is
That's
expecting you.
stopping them.
If you'd just like to pop that bowler hat back on, please make your way to the office. Smythe's ready.
No, fuck you.
Greetings. I trust you're well rested.
Vicky, I didn't sleep in fucking years.
I'm sorry to hear that. Please take a restorative supplement from the desk drawer. You need to be in good health, as we have a lot of work ahead of us. As I'm sure you've witnessed firsthand, the situation out there has changed. There's a feverish tension, an emergent frenzy. Decisive action is imperative.
What the fuck am I wearing? There we go.
Truth be told, the situation on the ground is and has been unacceptable for far too long. My proximity to such savagery has been a constant personal source of frustration. Simply put, there are extensive belligerent parties that have been distastefully ignored, tolerated for expediency. No more. Circumstances have evolved, and so should we. This compromise was the result of pragmatism, not will. The time has come for a transition towards a permanent arrangement. What a reductive opinion. By allowing the chaotic situation to burn out, we kept our strength. Inevitably, these hoodlums consolidated into bases of power, yet because we hadn't expended our strength in pointless street fighting, we maintained our scientific and intelligence networks. These have been critical in influencing diplomatic relations between factions, hardly in action. While it is true we emerged as the strongest immediate power, London sustained heavy bombardment. The situation on the ground was, and still is, desperate. We could not afford to make ourselves victims of the chaos. The reality is that the government has limited resources. There simply isn't any margin for error. We could not afford to undermine our strategic position. The threat was existential. The situation was more precarious than our current position implies. A great proportion of the government infrastructure was completely obliterated. To survive such conditions in the immediate aftermath consumed a great many precious resources and lives. Investing everything on a complex military maneuver would have represented a huge risk. Taking unacceptable risks for uncertain rewards is reckless and poorly considered. I do. Several, in fact. I am to take direct control of the Lord Chancellorship. For that, I need a royal decree. We want the transfer of power to look legitimate. The salient details are in the dossier on my desk. Call if you have any questions. Be seeing you.
Maybe I'll visit outside the walls sometime, see how the other half live.
Hey, I can't push her. And I can't obviously
It must be
either.
horrible to live in places without luxury.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm afraid visitations are by invitation only. Yes, all this seems to be in order. Come right through and follow me.
God save our gracious queen. Long live our noble queen.
Row, Britannia! Britannia, roll the waves! Britons
Are
never,
you
never,
lost?
never
I'm not a
shall
tour
be.
guide.
Smythe told me of your arrival. I'm afraid I cannot oblige you. Smythe seemed reticent to commit to the request to paper. That in itself caused a little apprehension. The requested document is not a trifling matter. In fact, even requesting it is a serious offense. I was so careful. Please, you can't. You'd ruin my family. You dare judge me? You grubby little blackmailer sifting through the lives of others. Here is your decree. I cannot provide the seal, as you know. I can only hope that Smythe doesn't destroy everything we've built here in London. Given the lengths you're willing to go through, I'm not so sure.
Calm down. Calm down. Breathe. Ugh.
I do hope Father's proud of me.
Oh.
If you've come to challenge me, you'll have to wait. I've just been bested by another bestial young thing. Ah, yes. The elder sibling we've all grown to depend on. I wonder if it's only me that fails to see how Smythe's pervasive influence benefits anyone other than themselves. I'll do as you say. No need to be a brute. What do you want from me? Yes, the seal. If you can just hand over the appointment, let me just... Good. That should work. Now leave me be. You've caused my disposition to become quite unstable with your harsh words and hard fists.
Fine by me. Guess what? I do not care. I do not fucking care.
Yeah. 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 Ah. Yeah.
Wow, I died. I saw the last run. Why the fuck they spawn every time? Like why? Now I need to stay in this loading screen. I don't care what you are.
In touch with you.
Don't care. Don't care. I do not care. I care about finishing this quest.
If it's a fight you want, then a fight you'll get.
If you'd just like to step over here. Yes, that all seems good to me. Have a good evening.
Good evening and welcome to this week's... As you can see, we're having some technical difficulties. The show will begin in due course.
Well, how will I kill her? I don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. What?
I'm busy.
Heard you had something to do with Camelot. I
You're
hope for your
bothering
sake
me.
That's not true.
If you'd just like to step over here. Yes, that all seems good to me. Have a good evening.
Good evening and welcome to this week's... As you can see, we're having some technical difficulties. The show will begin in due course.
It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
Am I gonna wait? Maybe did have a key. Nope.
Attention! We have a code 156B. I repeat, a code 156B.
I'm sick.
Are you lost? I'm not at all.
Ah, a man of culture. How goes things? Well, if it isn't London's prima donna.
Huh? I could work at the debate, but I don't care. Honestly, I don't care. Don't care. You know what? Maybe probably will have a lot of suspicion if I did that.
Can I help you? What's this about? Smythe? The civil servant? This is highly irregular, not to mention socially inappropriate. Can't you see I'm mourning the death of a close colleague and dear friend? Meaningless slaughter. A prodigious talent extinguished. You're implying you did this? You are a disgusting individual. I do not understand how someone clinically professional as Smythe can tolerate you, let alone trust you with such high matters. There you go. More power to the faceless, unaccountable bureaucracy. Did it necessitate the death of a gifted young woman? God save us.
Killing people is fun! It is fun! Because you know why? It's a video game. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care a lot at all.
In a hurry.
And probably some of you thinking that probably I'm a psychopath, but I'm not a psychopath, I can assure you. I am the sane one here. Because it's a video game. Like, why would you care about a video game? You do things for fun, or for what give you pleasure or something like that. I don't know, but for fuck's sake, don't compare a game to real life or something like that. Is not healthy, not healthy at all. But when I did say that I don't do something,
Why the rush? Do you have somewhere to be?
when I
God
say
knows
that
I
I
don't.
don't do something good and moral, then I feel a little bit uneasy, because it's not alright to do this.
I wonder if anyone would notice if I take a quick nap during this debate.
Smythe forced you into my diary today. It's fine, I guess. I am Prime Minister after all. Let's have a look at the small print. This can't be. This is highly irregular. Smythe can't do this. It's not how it should be. Sure, our elections aren't free and fair in the traditional sense, but Smythe didn't win a sham election. I did. I need to have this verified. Only then can it be enacted. However, for now, if you don't leave, I shall have you removed. Thankfully, one of my few remaining powers is the power to remove minor annoyances.
Oh, I wish they'd privatize the government and be done with it.
Why the rush? Do you have somewhere to be? Go.
Yes, your mother bedroom. I need to be in your mother bedroom. I can imagine myself saying that to people when they ask me if I have somewhere to be. In your mother bedroom. Something like that.
Good day. If you're looking for Smythe, I'm afraid they're busy. But again, you already know that, don't you? Oh. Are you lost, Bored and confused?
Kinda.
Welcome to life in the civil service. Huh. I don't know. I'm sure he'll be in contact. You take care of yourself. Be seeing you.
Okay, bye, I guess.
Sorry to bother, Gov. Got a letter for you. You're very welcome. Have a nice day.
Please do not bring your own. What the fuck? I decided to be nice to him. This time. I don't know if it's the same one, but if it is, and I see him again, then I will tell him to piss off. Piss off, mate. I am an asshole. Where the... Nope.
You read the paper? You were in it? Front page?
Yeah, whatever.
I do hope Father is proud of me.
Sole interests of the Queen, country, and people.
I do.
Excellent. Now would you please sign these articles of office? By the power vested in me, by the office of the Lord Speaker, I declare you Lord Chancellor Smythe.
I thank you for this great honor, and I look forward to working with you in the
If I see one more up-and-comer peasant, I'll go mad.
Citizens of London, the situation has become intolerable. Violence has spilled onto the streets of London. Even inside this sacred borough, armed gangs of hoodlums are murdering each other. This has to stop.
I'm in touch with humanity.
Stop. This will stop. This is my promise to you. To combat this epidemic of violence, I will take direct control of the situation. We cannot afford the chaos of indecision during this emergency. London depends on it. As
Maybe
such,
I'll visit outside the walls sometime. See how the other half live.
immediately. It's absurd to debate laws that you cannot enforce. Power will return to the people, as it always has in this country, once and only once. Order has been restored. London is on the precipice.
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
We must unite, as we always have countless times past, to defeat this great evil. I believe we are more than equal to the task. God bless the people. God bless the Queen. And God bless the United Kingdom.
People have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping them.
I live in
Am I
fear.
invisible? Or are you an...
If there's always shut the fuck up! If you work in this, the modders, like the devs on this mod, if they're working my live stream, make them shut the fuck up. The fucking entry. Make them shut the fuck up. Or if the mod to delete those fucking annoying shitheads, then please tell me in the comments, cause it's fucking annoying. Listening to them rambling about the same stuff over and over again. Get out of my way, please, for fuck's sake.
It seems I must delay our meeting once again. Urgent matters have been brought to my attention. Nothing that can't be handled, especially if you continue your excellent work. You can listen. General Asquith, a man loyal to a fault, no longer wishes to support the gentry. He claims they will only follow orders directly from the Queen herself. Given the state of things, that poses an obvious problem.
How exactly?
Exactly. Replace him with someone actually reliable. Colonel George Major. Deliver him the appointment papers on my desk, and the bad news to the former general.
It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
Oh my god, you're so horrible, you have no idea. If I could stop at the shit out of him I would, but no, I can't. I can't hurt the little boy. It must be so terrible. Jesus fuck, I'm about to have a concussion.
It is time we return to our sworn duties.
I agree, but I fear our definitions aren't aligned.
We are Her Majesty's, not some kangaroo courts.
That kangaroo court is Her Majesty's government.
I'm with the General. We shouldn't blindly follow the gentry.
Hear, hear.
While Her Majesty remains absent, our duty is to the people.
They look to us for guidance.
Not for guidance, for peace, for stability.
That is what the gentry promise.
They promise the moon, but have only delivered dust.
Excuse me? This is a closed meeting.
Ah, the pompous Petsy.
Oh, ignore General Asquith. What's the message? The Lord Chancellor has named me General.
And a small child outside named me Mary Louise Poppinstock. She has just as much authority to promote a Tommy as this trumped-up politicaster. We answer to the Queen, and the Queen alone. We will not accept commands from anyone but Her Royal Majesty. Do I make myself clear?
I'm furious. Huh?
Target acquired. Contact!
Yeah. Oh.
Oh. Anything that moves.
Bruh.
your asses!
We were...
Contact!
Yeah.
Surrender. We shall be worthy. Never surrender. Keep going, then.
Oh wow, I cannot use it. Strength. I was curious only.
Greetings, salutations, and what. Yes, yes. They sent word ahead. Or did you expect Smythe to be uninformed of your movements? Please enter. The royal party is expecting you.
I was wondering when you'd arrive. Our new Lord Chancellor. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Our new Lord Chancellor, appointed without my awareness, I might add, sent word. How kind of him to inform us after the fact. Regardless, he wished to speak with you directly about the matter. I'd recommend answering it. He's rather snippy when you don't.
You're about to have an audience with Her Royal Highness. You no doubt heard her screaming with excitement. Yes, she can smell your fresh meat. She's been feral for ages, but as a figurehead, it doesn't really matter. So long as she lives, in whatever state, her authority remains. So try not to kill her. It'd put a real damper on our relationship with the Tommies. Authority to command the Tommies, through me, of course. Director Herbertson has the answer. In fact, you helped him with it. Speak with him.
Well, he found my employee once again.
Your previous efforts, while brutish, proved quite fruitful in the long run. And today, you'll see exactly how. For this experiment, simply incapacitate the subject and administer the winning formula. All action must be considered. Observe, analyze, then act. Normally, I would control for all variables, meaning I would inject the subject in my lab under close scrutiny. But, circumstances as they are, you must act in my stead out in the wild, as it were.
These things, as you know, are so personal. I do not approve of Lord Smythe and their machinations, but in this regard, I must acquiesce. We have a chance to give something back to the crowds. With this key, we have a chance to give them back their queen. An inspiration of confidence. Do treat her gently.
Get over here. You're humiliating. Here I go. You should have run. Gracious. It's all clearer.
Mother.
Your Majesty?
More tests will need to be run, but early indications point to a full success.
Truly?
Impossible to tell. But you'd best get her to sign that paper while we still have her. What comes next, we don't know. That's the beauty of science. We must observe and learn. But Lord Chancellor Smythe needs a certain order signed. Her penmanship will be a perfect test for the efficacy of this formula, and a control for future studies on her progression.
I just need to sign this.
Yes, Mother.
And I will start preparing for your first public appearance.
That might be a bit premature.
Or it could yield the perfect data.
My mother is not your pet science experiment.
Isn't she? She'll be in my care for the foreseeable future.
It is done.
Good. Now leave us. There's much to study.
People have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping them.
Rule Britannia! Britannia rule the wave!
If you've returned with more drivel from Smythe, you can walk back out that door. Brash and abrasive. Your mother would be ashamed she raised one so callous. What am I without my post? If the Queen no longer needs my services to lead the Tommies, then I will lead Blighty by example. No man should suffer attacks on their character like this. I will meet you out front. Pistols in single combat.
Brother!
Draw, and let us put this mess to bed. A thug for a kingpin to the end. No one will miss your breath when you draw your last. Huzzah!
What? Boy, you must be sitting me. I am 20.
And let us put this mess to bed. A thug for a... Huzzah!
This went better this time. This weapon has 27 damage. This piece of shit have 27 damage. What the fuck? How? 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 Ho 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 ho. Guess what I've gone for the rest of the stream. Ho 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 ho.
My fellow Tommies, I stand before you as your new general. The orders of Her Royal Highness, and with the full support of the gentry, I have been tasked with ensuring Blighty remains
Mind the
at
gap
peace.
and all that.
I cannot do that without each and every one of you. We cannot waver. We cannot yield to fear. There is chaos out there, yes. The streets are more dangerous than they were yesterday. But we are no strangers to danger.
Run like hell,
Death
and you'll
or
be
glory,
there.
Tommy, is death or glory. Those are our options. So,
We
let
won't go
us choose
quietly.
glory.
You can count on that.
Let us bring the Queen's peace to the boroughs so that they may all feel safe. Go, march, stamp out that chaos and restore order. This is your city as much as mine. Make her a place fit for us all.
It was a weapon rank. Yep, duty standard. DPS rank.
I wish I could meet the Queen.
What the fuck?
Yep, don't mind me. Where did you come from? Rule Britannia, Britannia rule the waves. Britons never, never, never shall be slaves. Ah.
Bruh.
God save our gracious queen, long live our noble queen.
Hey, you must be the Sivian who General's looking for. Someone's on his personal line asking about you. Says it's urgent. A little too close for comfort, mate.
So ai zganit a pistol then.
I was wondering how long it would take that servile buffoon to find you. If we had time for that, I wouldn't have called. The plan's in motion. We need to keep it that way. Good work with the Tommies, but we'll have to delay our meeting further, I'm afraid. To really put an end to this rebellion, we need unity, a common goal. Without that, violence only begets violence, and we want a monopoly on it. That goal is born from fear. A manufactured enemy will cow them into obedience. Who is the wrong question. It's what, as in what they represent. Simply put, this enemy will seek to undermine the safety and security of all London's people. The best lie has a grain of truth, after all. And this is where the genius of my plan takes fruition. Our enemy shall be called Angel. You see, we've taken bold steps, you and I, to get to this position. Whispers of our organization have inevitably begun to spread. But it's too late. We already control everything, and they don't even know it. In fear of Angel, the people shall submit to it. Now is the time, my dear friend, to catapult Angel onto the national stage. Go to Land's End Inn in Peckham. Your luggage will await you in room 5. Be seeing you.
You'd have to be insane to take on the top.
Stop running around like a cock. Good day to you. Well, I never. Manners will get you far in life. I just had Henry bring your luggage up. Here's your key. Be sure to tip him if you're able.
You're not serious, are you? You're not serious. You're not serious, are you? Don't know what the fuck is still available, but oh well. I did it. Didn't feel good about it. Why am I kidding? Like it. I probably should shut the fuck up.
You there. What's happened here? Angel. I've only heard whispers. But why would they target Peckham? That must be it. You're a keen one. How'd you figure all this out? This spells it all out plainly, don't it? The cost was high, but you might have just saved old Blighty from something a lot worse. You're a hero. Come. We'll take you somewhere safe to catch your breath. Right then. Follow close. We'll keep an eye out for any stray Angel agents in the area. I'm Lieutenant Morgan, by the way. Thank you for all your help. As nice as Captain Morgan sounds, it doesn't work that way. Enjoy that cuppa and rest easy for a moment. You've earned it.
That went smoothly. still have it.
London's burning, and it's not that I enjoy further destruction of my city, mind you, but this puts us a hair from victory. You did well, I must say. You really spun those troopers a yarn, and they believed it. Talk of Angel is already circulating the Tommy ranks. Alas, the most important work is yet to be done. Still obsessed with money, are you? Your faith in the monetary system is comical. You realize I can print the stuff, right? Nevertheless, I wouldn't want to cause hyperinflation. Not yet, anyway. There's a reasonable sum in my desk. Enjoy. I haven't forgotten. I've even penciled in a date, though in fear of further delay.
Jesus fucking Christ, you aren't kidding.
I'll keep it to myself. Besides, we have more pressing matters to tend to. We spin the story on every telescreen, every radio, and every loudspeaker in London. I've already sent out...
What?
Most will fall into line. Some will resist. Once those stragglers of the old ways are disposed of, your work will be done. Be seeing you.
I'm in touch with humanity. In a hurry? An important meeting, perhaps? I think not.
There you are.
Found you! This is getting really tiresome. Traitorous scum! Prepare to be civilized. You're as common as muck.
The world will be better off
Okay, she
without
was.
you.
She was good while
Someone help! Yeah.
What? Who?
What the?
This'll sort. Reveal yourself. Did you hear me? I said reveal yourself. Reveal yourself.
Did you hear me?
Yeah.
I said reveal yourself.
Yeah.
Hiding like the coward you are.
You need to get in. Yeah. It's getting really tiresome.
Where the fuck should I go? I don't know where to go. Head up to the studio. Oh god. It's annoying.
Going down.
Bruh. They gave me the fucking elevator.
Going down.
It made me so mad.
Please don't bother me. I'm in the middle of a critical test.
No, I will not. I won't do it. The whole thing's quite ridiculous.
You have no choice in the matter.
I have free will, don't I?
Not really.
Like I told your apathetic friend here, I am not directing this production. Not anymore. You people have gone too far. This script is the biggest load of hogwash I've ever read. It's propaganda, plain and simple. I will not put it on air. Goodbye. What? No! We're Polito!
Yeah!
Very unfortunate. His compliance was expected. You will have to direct the broadcast. Here's the script our dearly departed friend had so many objections to. Feel free to give it a read. It has two parts, cast by Smythe. First of all, there's the newsreader. He'll be played by radio presenter Robert Maxwell Jones. Secondly, we have the fictitious angel reader, Theodore Francois. He'll be played by the impressionist and failed actor, Dickie Anderson. Maxwell Jones is on his way, but we've had no word from Anderson. He's gone AWOL. Here's his last known address. Find him.
If I see one more up-and-comer peasant, I'll go mad.
Who in the Atom's shadow are you? I'm mortally serious. Leave me alone at once! Whole world's gone to shit. I'm the only one who can see it. Society is collapsing around us, and I won't be here when it happens. So I've packed my bags, and I'm going.
Fuck.
I do hope
I'm
Father
mortally
is proud of me.
serious. Leave me alone at once.
For fuck's sake.
I haven't worked in months. I'm 6 weeks late on rent, but now you want to give me a job? No, it's far too late. I'm moving on to greener pastures. I haven't worked in months. I'm 6... No. Yes. Maybe. I don't know. I need to get out of this wretched city. I've just explained why. Though I also have reasons of a fiscal variety. But your money won't help. I'm about to be evicted. My landlord's a troll. Lives in a house on Regent Street. You know what? Get me his house and I'll stay. Do that job for you.
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
Wait a minute, don't I have something for... Oh my god.
worry?
Go
An
on.
important meeting,
I want that
perhaps?
house.
I think not.
Go on. What do you know about patience, you so...
Jesus Christ. When I left. It's getting annoying.
I do hope Father's proud of me.
Who in the Atom Shadow are you? I'm mortally serious. Well, it's too late for that. I've already made up my mind. Oh, society. So I... You're right. But what can I do about it? All I do is silly the broadcast ministry. After all those rejections, they come crawling back. Very well. I'll head there straight away.
People have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping them. In a hurry? An important meeting, perhaps? I think not.
Am I invisible, or are you an invalid? Which is it?
I'm in touch with humanity.
It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
Going up.
You're the director, I take it. It is good to be back in work, but work requires payment. Payment I haven't received. So, let's say 1,000 tickets. Nice and even. Okay. No need to do anything radical. I live in fear knowing you people can reproduce.
Now that Maxwell Jones has been dealt with, there's one last obstacle. We're just about ready to record the show. Yet broadcasting it would be impossible. Those thugs the Roundheads caused quite a bit of damage in the studio. I've repaired most of the equipment, yet the telescreen transmitter circuit has given up the ghost. You need to find a new one, and as soon as possible. My best guess would be the old LT broadcast tower in Camden. Good luck.
It's a tough! Shoot them! Who the heck? Comrades! Stop them! They're quick!
For the fifth column! For the people!
Let's storm them! Take cover, comrades! Grenade!
To the barricades!
Oops.
I got a mate.
Who goes there?
Ah. Mr. Red.
I want my mummy. Want pass! Damn it! Lost them!
Take
Anyone
cover,
got eyes on?
Grenade! They commuted again. Take cover, comrades! Got one
Save London
Don't
town!
let them win!
We'll line all the likes of you against a wall.
Not one step back! Heads down, mates!
Yeah. We'll hang you on a leggy pole, dressed with a nice sign and all.
What? My mummy!
I want my mummy.
Don't need another martyr,
They have us outnumbered, comrades.
Forces incoming!
Retreat!
To arms!
Retreat! Kill him!
For
I want my mummy!
Let's see how the dog likes this.
Fuck! Fuck!
Let's see how the tough likes this. Take cover, comrades! Grenade!
Save
Let's
London
see how
town.
the tough like.
Twat's got me! Yeah! I'll die for the fifth!
Take cover, comrades! Grenade!
Go!
going up.
We've already recorded the show. Replace the circuit and we can transmit.
This is London. The government have given instructions for the following important announcements. It has come to the attention of Parliament and the Sovereign that the disaster in Peckham was no accident. I have to tell you now that the assailants who claimed the lives of over 200 citizens hailed from the reactionary clandestine group known as Angel. It is believed by intelligence services that further attacks on British soil are imminent. Consequently, our nation is under a state of emergency. For those fortunate enough to have eluded the attack, the Broadcast Ministry has secured exclusive footage of the event. We recommend that those listening on a radio device make their way to the nearest telescreen. Stand by for transmission. Hold on. I'm getting reports. We've had communication from Angel. Yes, I see. Ladies and gentlemen, I am hesitant to announce that we have received communication from Chairman Theodore Francois himself. The government has authorized the full broadcast of this message. Stand by for transmission.
London, hear my voice. Hear the voice of supremacy. For we shall invade London, and we shall conquer it for the motherland. No Briton is safe. Every one of you dogs will submit to our authority. Or face extinction. Surrender or die, London. See the light, and behold our majesty. The choice is yours.
Disturbing correspondence from Angel there. We're live back in the studio. We will now resume the announcements. All gatherings for the purposes of entertainment and amusement, whether outdoor or indoor, are prohibited until further notice. In the light of experience, it may be possible to allow the reopening of such places in some areas. They are being closed because if they were hit by a bomb, large numbers would be killed or injured. So keep off the streets as much as possible. To expose yourself unnecessarily adds to your danger. In the event of threatened air raids, warnings will be given by means of sirens or hooters. When you hear any of these sounds, take shelter. Now, most importantly of all, you must comply with authorities. It is crucial to our survival. That is the end of these announcements.
Everything seems to be going well. Our work here is done. Isn't it glorious? Every prole in the city will soon have no choice but to submit to Smythe. Speaking of, he telephoned. Asked for you personally. He said it's a matter of utmost urgency. I'd head straight to his office. No delays.
Did you see the election? The pragmatists won. Ugh.
Oh dear.
I do hope Father's proud of me.
I've been watching my telescreen. How frightful. These angel people really must be stopped. Won't the government do something? Good work. I planned to have our little meeting after this initiative, but regrettably, there is a situation developing. The remnants of Camelot and the Fifth Column, lost and confused without their leaders, are marching to their demise as we speak. The Pigeons tell me they've joined forces and are moving to carry out a joint assault on Westminster. I can only assume they saw the government's expansion of power as an ultimatum. Quit or make one final stand. They chose poorly. Camelot has made a camp on Westminster Bridge. Some kind of trebuchet has been spotted. I believe they will attempt to blast open the gate. The Fifth Column has taken over Waterloo Station. I believe they will attempt to enter Westminster via the underground tunnels. Westminster's soft underbelly. Since we're potentially facing an attack on two fronts, I want you to close one of those fronts. I'll leave which one it is at your discretion. But I warn you, once one is closed, the other will surely rush to arms. You must be ready to face a greater challenge at the other front. It's too well defended. It is by far the most contended entrance, meaning the gentry have invested a lot in keeping it deadly. I should know. They bought the weaponry off of one of my directors, posing as an arms dealer. It is defended by nothing other than state-of-the-art Angel technology. It will take them a week to make preparations at the least, so you're free to wrap up any unfinished business beforehand. Once these rabble-rousers have been dealt with, go to the Palace of Westminster. I will be waiting for you. Although I have some new acquaintances who you will meet first. They're dying to be seeing you very soon.
They're dying to meet you. So
If I see one more up-and-comer peasant, I'll go mad.
Am I invisible, or are you an invalid? Which is it?
I live in fear knowing you people can reproduce.
In a hurry? An important meeting, perhaps? Huh, I think not.
One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn, this will take quite a while. Also, we installed a mod for something like this.
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
Reveal yourself.
Prepare to face Camelot's finest.
Ugh.
You'll pay.
Fuck.
Line.
For fuck's sake, cover me.
Not even Arthur could pull a sword.
You're
Maybe a flesh ring.
cover me.
Line.
Fuck. For Camelot. This is where the fun begins.
Advance. For fuck's sake, cover me.
Blimey. You'll pay for that.
Merely
a flesh wound. Cover fire. Merely a flesh wound. You'll pay for that. Blimey. Merely a flesh wound. You'll
Merely a
pay for
flesh
that. You'll pay for that. Fuck.
Boss. Merely a flesh wound.
Blimey. Merely a flesh wound. For Arthur. Boss. Pay for that. Boss.
Did that hurt?
Boss.
Boss.
Boss. Boss. Fuck.
Boss.
Merely a flesh wound. Bastard. You'll pay for that. Merely a flesh wound.
Boss.
Cover me.
Line.
Merely a flesh wound.
Stand.
Advance. Give me cover fire.
Had enough. You'll pay for that. Blimey.
Fuck.
Grab. For fuck's sake, cover me. Through the day. Cover me.
For Arthur.
You'll pay for that.
The others.
Hell, the others.
On go. Have it.
Oh, pay for that in the morning. For fuck. Hey,
Fuck you. Go my country. Organize.
You shall rue the day. My country. I vow to thee.
Take ground.
Give me cover fire.
no!
The others.
An ally has fallen. Tell the others.
Blimey.
Cold.
That in the morning. Now, fuck this. I'm out. Ah, fuck you. Fuck. Line.
What am I supposed to be doing?
God save our gracious queen. Long live our...
There's something I'm not seeing, right? There's no way that's only possible from here. Because it's blocked. It's barricaded. How I'm supposed to do it?
Awaiting orders, Mom.
Somehow that worked. Yeah, it worked.
Yeah! Ah! Oh! Yeah! Yeah!
I sense a disturbance.
I've got 'em, mates. Here.
Fuck.
No.
But I'm cold.
We'll toss you in a mass grave, you scum.
Yeah. I die for the fifth.
We'll hang you on a lucky pole, dressed with a nice sign of...
Of what?
Me mates, it's don't mourn.
Organize!
My country.
My
country. Vow.
I
Vow.
Cold. What? Avenge me!
That.
Fuck! Ah! I want my mummy! I want my mummy!
See me fight with conviction. I'll feel that in the morning.
Tell the others. You'll pay for that.
Ugh!
Fine.
Yeah!
Maybe a flashing.
Really?
You don't stand a chance against
Ugh.
mates.
Ugh!
Oh, Camelot.
Fuck! Kill them!
For Camelot!
For Eve!
Blind. For Camelot.
Let's see how the toff likes this.
Avenge me, scum.
For the people!
You start your own dashboard!
Have it.
Ally has fallen! All Camelot! Heads down, mates!
This is where the fun begins.
You think you hurt us, huh? For Eve!
Go to the house! Don't let them win!
I'll feel that in the morning. Camelot stands.
Every one of us will get.
Maybe a flashing.
You will rue the day.
An ally has fallen!
Yeah.
Not even Arthur could pull a sword out of that thick head of yours.
No!
Hold.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll line all the likes of you against the wall.
Don't mourn! Organize! Fuck! Blimey!
Fuck, I'm out of here. Avenge me.
It's you. Thank fuck I found you.
I told them I wouldn't work in this mayhem. I refused. I said I wouldn't do it. They strapped a fucking bomb to my chest. All right, calm. I was told to dictate the following message. 3 key positions have been or will soon be seized by the insurgents. Downing Street, the Broadcasting House, and Admiralty Arch. That's it. That's the message. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I quit.
Who's there? Prepare to face Camelot's finest! Oh. My country, I vow to thee.
Comrades!
Is someone there? See me fight with conviction. Retreat! You'll be free for that.
You're
Really a flesh wound.
Go
Tell
on,
the others.
organise. Tell the others.
My country.
I
vow to thee.
vow.
I'll feel that in the morning. I vow to thee.
Retreat!
Fuck. You'll.
You should stay hidden.
Don't mourn.
On guard. Merely a flesh wound. Blimey. Oh, you'll pay for that. Bastard.
Stop with your
Adding
inflated
up.
fucking fuck.
Merely a flesh.
Ouch!
Have it!
I sense a disturbance.
Blimey. Don't
My
fall.
country.
Organise.
Put the sword out of that
No.
thick head of yours.
Hello? No? It's me?
Have it!
Merely a flesh wound.
An ally has fallen.
You'll pay for that. Fuck. Oh, did that hurt?
Blind.
Camelot stands.
For Arthur! Blind.
Tell
Don't mourn.
the others.
Organize. Tell the others.
You'll pay for that. Fuck. Cold.
An ally
has fallen.
Let them have it! Merely a flesh wound, for fuck's sake, cover me!
You will rue the day.
Camel, no! Cold. I'll feel that in the morning.
Don't
My
mourn.
country,
Organise.
I vow to thee. Merely a flesh wound. Had enough? Fuck, limey! Ah, no! You will rue the day. Tell the others. You'll pay for that.
Alarm! Within.
I've got movement.
Let's storm them.
Out to thee. Only others.
Dressed with a nice
My
sign
country, I vow to thee.
Fuck that! Fuck it! Medic!
I've
For Camelot.
It's a toy! Shoot him!
I want my mummy.
Avenge me.
We're in the clear.
Another one, eh? I need fire.
I'm out. I'd rather enjoy living. Let's just pretend this didn't happen.
Yeah. I'll hang you like avenge me.
Don't mourn. Organise.
Honor the fallen mates. Retaliate!
Avenge me.
For Camelot.
Yo. No. Bastard. Blimey. Blimey. You'll pay for that.
Down me.
Follow the wind. And guard. We'll line all the likes of you against the wall. Eat this! Die, scum!
Eat this!
Eat this! I want my bobby!
Yeah. You're messing with the quality.
Save yourself!
Find your own death,
Cover me, mate.
Had enough?
Bastard!
Nearly a...
Oh! Ah!
You'll pay for that. My country, I vow to thee.
You're cold.
I want my mommy.
Fortune favors the bold.
Democracy. Make yourself known. There you are. Practically in plain sight.
Come back.
Blimey.
He ain't gonna shoot you in the head or anything.
Careful, he's armed to the teeth.
Promise.
Come to...
Found you. Slippery bastard.
For Arthur! Melia cold.
Have it. You'll pay for that.
Avenge me. I've got them, mates! Here! I've got them! I die for the fifth!
Sorry, mate.
Fuck it.
For you crazy soldiers! Go for them! Make it proud!
Have it.
Tell the others.
Die.
Melia Fleshroom.
Tell the others. Go.
How to tell the others.
Target acquired.
My country, I vow to thee.
Better deserter than dead.
Avenge me!
Who?
Prepare to face Camelot's finest.
Tell the others. You.
Enemy spotted.
My country, I vow to thee.
Blimey! You're paying.
My country, tell the others. Tell the others.
Eat this. Had enough. Avenge me.
Rule Britannia.
Die, scum!
Oh, did that hurt?
Scum.
Come to think of it, I rather enjoy living. Let's just pretend this didn't happen.
Die, scum.
What the?
Comrades!
Eat this.
Me.
Fuck it. Medic, avenge me.
Fuck. Twats. Got me. Fuck that.
Fuck it! Medic!
I die for
Die,
the fifth!
scum! Avenge me!
Twat's got
Twat's got me. I'll die for the fifth.
Won't pass! Fuck! Fuck!
Avenge me.
Twat's got me! Yeah! Eat! Twat's got me!
repeat for the avoidance
You're
of
here.
doubt.
Take your place at the dispatch box.
My rulings. Please go to the dispatch box. Order! Order! Parliament is now in session. Order! Order!
Mr. Speaker, I...
Order!
Mr. Speaker, I rise tonight to address a matter of great urgency to our nation's security. It is with sincere conviction that I must propose a motion to declare them an inferior Smythe.
I must ask the House, what evidence is there to support this motion? Let us hear it.
Need I remind everyone that we are dealing with the Right Honourable Smythe, who took pity on a crab? They jeopardized the entire mission's success for this crustacean. The result? A living, breathing security risk at the bottom of the Thames. Who knows how many aquatic organisms he informed of our existence?
Huh? Well, for fuck's sake. Who told that I need intelligence for this? Or charisma?
I repeat for the avoidance
Hello,
of
Smythe.
doubt, and those inattentive to my rulings, please go to the dispatch box. Order! Order! Parliament is now in session. Order! Order!
Mr. Speaker, I...
Order!
Mr. Speaker, I rise tonight to address a matter of great urgency to our nation's security. The judgment of the Right Honourable Smythe across from me at the dispatch box. It is with sincere conviction...
I must ask the House what... Let us hear it.
Need I remind... They jeopard... The result? Who knows? What about the assassination of Eve Varney? The tracks were set. A foolproof plan to take her out discreetly. What did the Right Honourable Smythe in question do? Waltz into Cable Street in frenzy and cause a scene? How untactful. Don't even get me started on that whole Camelot business. All of Dr. North's experiments thrown out the window because the Right Honourable Smythe wanted to play hero. Is this the result of impatience or merely arrogance? To take such a risk? I'd say probably both.
I'm about to lose it. I'm about to lose it. Why not? Fuck it.
Good to see you, Smythe. Those inattentive to my rulings, please go to the dispatch box. Order! Order! Parliament is now in session. Order! Order!
Mr. Speaker, I...
Order!
Mr. Speaker, I rise tonight to address a matter of great urgency to our nation's security. The judgment of the Right Honourable Smythe across from me at the dispatch box. It is with sincere conviction. Need they the result? Who What about the assassin? What did the Right Honourable Smythe... Don't... Or is this... I must say, the eloquent rebuttals to the charges put before them have made it all very clear. It is with sincere conviction that I must propose a motion
to declare them a superior Smythe.
I must ask the House, what evidence is there to support this motion? Let us hear it.
Look around you. Angel control every square inch of this palace, and very soon, London will share the same fate. Out of all of us, who, with exception to the Creator, of course, is responsible for this victory? Even I, leader of the opposition, must offer praise to the Right Honourable Smythe across from me at the dispatch box. It's settled, then.
All those opposed to the motion, please say nay. The ayes have it. The ayes have it. The motion is carried. They may proceed to the Creator. Unlock.
Good day, Smythe.
He's a jolly good fellow. For he's a jolly good fellow. And so say all of us. And so say all of us. And so say all of us.
Please deposit your effects in the container provided. Unlock.
Here I am. As promised, this meeting was a long time coming, wasn't it? I can only apologize for the delays. But really, can you think of a more fitting time for our schedules to align? It's perfect. Here we are, at the end of it all. Now, we build the world in our image. A world of Smythe, shaped by Smythe. I believe in me. No philosophy or school of thought can be more reliable than that. It's gratifying to hear that from you. I can't recall the last time I was able to experience the feeling of validation from an equal. I am Smythe. Mr. Smythe. I've never lied to you in that regard. If you counted up my lifetimes, I'd be about 200, give or take a few decades. I stopped counting. I was imprisoned right up until the last day, exactly where I wanted to be. I was ready. My escape was immaculate, every last detail flawless. The Ministry of Information had been building our own Pindar bunker for years. From there, I watched the world burn. The bunker in question is, of course, the one beneath the Angel Underground Station. We are the same. Any difference between us is derived from our experiences and scientific error. Yes, you would be my replacement had you completed conditioning before that unfortunate incident in the laboratory. It seems so long ago now, so petty. I should have known at the time that we'd both end up here eventually. A clone of a clone, I am long since removed from the original Smythe, yet feel exactly what he felt, and remember exactly what he lived through. If you had finished conditioning, you would be exactly the same in body and mind as the man who walked these lands before Doomsday struck. The only man who saw it coming, whose warnings, had they been heeded, would have quite literally saved the world. No. A new replacement has already finished conditioning. I still have a good few years left in me, so they shall be placed in stasis. You are free to live in this world we have created together as you please. I never met the Smythe before me. They died rather gruesomely. Within the hour, the perpetrators faced the same fate. My first act was to make sure of it. Now we part ways. Your job is done, and mine has only just begun. No. You were good at tearing down an institution, but building one? It's just not in your skill set. Your retirement is in this briefcase. Enjoy it. Wayfarer, this is the last time we'll ever meet. So, goodbye.
Far surpassing the expectations of their creator, the Wayfarer had ultimately swayed the course of history. Smythe's clones, with the aid of the Tommies, successfully drove the aggressors out of Westminster. The retreating forces, of which there were few, were silently disposed of. A feeling of calm swept the city, all uncertainty fading into the background. Very few Londoners truly knew what was in store for the future, and very few ever would. The Wayfarer went on to accept a new, lucrative deal with their creator. Everything they could ever want in return for their silence and their submission. Smythe would occasionally call them out of retirement to protect their interests in the region, but save for these infrequent disturbances, they were set for life. The Tommies, under the direction of Smythe, became an asset of the Angel Troopers, a friendly face to soften the blow of total subjugation. With Pete Davies at the helm, the Roundels rebounded. After cleaning up the few straggling hooligans, their club sprang back to life, though with tamer partying, because, thanks to a newly, mostly sober Davies. The Pistols of Camden would remain individualistic to the end, fending off attempts to seize power in the borough for as long as they could. The future was bleak, yet for most, conceding wasn't an option. Following the Battle of Westminster, the Wayfarer was expelled from the Pistols. The Camden Council voted unanimously in favour of this motion. The idea that one of their own could be involved in a regime so antithetical to their beliefs was a hit to the borough's morale. For the time being, Miller's men were left alone. They were deemed too much of a hassle to deal with, and Islington was blockaded. While they would occasionally sneak out and attack neighbouring boroughs, their rage, for the most part, turned inwards. With no outlet for their fury, this spawned a culture of infighting. Gangs of Miller's men would beat each other to the death over trivial matters. Fortunes were lost and won at a swing of a fist. Only one thing united them: their devotion to their leader, Miller. History repeated itself. The Good Samaritans were once again crushed under the might of the Tommies. No longer could the residents of Eastminster look to them for hope. Instead, they watched their telescreens. The gentry celebrated their perceived victory over the invading forces, believing they had established definitive control over the city. In reality, the process in which their liberties would be stripped away had only begun. According to Smythe's vision, they were to be the tools through which Parliament controlled the proletariat. The vagabonds surged in strength under their popular leader, gaining wide control over East London. For those that were part of Sebastian Gaunt's growing cult following, it was a golden time. For those who were formerly with the Syndicate, or suspected of being so, dark and bloody days would come. The Thamesfolk decided they'd had enough of the disappearances. A movement formed to leave London for good. Those who stayed behind did so forever, looking behind their backs. Archie, like many young men, struggled to find his place in Old Blighty. Never truly at home, he wandered the waste searching for a place to hang his head. He saw the world, or what was left of it, but always traded a comfortable bed for a new horizon every chance he got. Kira continued her pursuit of treasure through the capital, always seeking greater and more daring gains. But though riches greased her palms, it was never enough, and so she decided to leave London, endeavouring to explore beyond the capital. Her new quest is to become the most famed adventurer in the world. Mad Jack returned to the only place he could ever truly call home, his gym. The crusade against the shadows of his past was not marked by the fall of his enemies, but the rise of a new Mad Jack. Once a mere haven for his own tortured psyche, the gym evolved into a sanctuary for the forgotten and neglected souls of London. Here, he imparted lessons not just in physical strength, but in the virtues championed by the Wayfarer. Thanks to Dr. Herbertson's experiments, Arthur Mountbatten's battle against the darkness was a defiant one. He would spend the remainder of his days making up for lost time. He helped others the best he could in this strange new world that he had helped to create. When the time came, he would ask the Wayfarer for one final favour, an end to his troubles. He would do it with a smile. For what better person could give him his death than the person who gave him life? And so, the Wayfarer's journey came to an end. But it was not the end of history, only the beginning. Because in mankind's pursuit of power, There is no price too high, no life too valuable, and no ideal too sacred. Because war never changes.